This is Frozen in Time. Thank you. It's so beautiful to watch you guys share those moments.
More Tanisha in both these monitors.
This song is about not going to work. And that's what we're doing today, y'all.
Won't work my life away, 'cause my life won't more than minimum wage. I'm past age.
Say what?
I'm not going to work today, no. Won't work my life away, 'cause my life won't more than minimum wage. I'm past age.
Say what?
I'm not going to work today, no.
I'm going off, ain't gonna break my stride. I'ma get a job tomorrow, I'ma take my time. 'Cause my time is all I have, and I haven't got enough. Yeah, it's kinda like my cash, 'cause I haven't got a buck. And I haven't got no luck for a workplace situation. 'Cause the dreams I've been chasing won't just be sitting there waiting for me to try to come down while living paycheck to paycheck, just trying to make it to pay. Ain't afford to cross the life. It seems it's more spike and it's double the price. So what's right is right, but the shit is wrong to me. So take the shot and shove it off the ass and company go.
Won't work my life away, 'cause my life won't more than minimum wage. I'm past age.
Say what?
I'm not going to work today, no. Won't work my life away, 'cause my life won't more than minimum wage. I'm past age.
Say what?
I'm not going to work today, no.
I'm having fun, I hold my night till night. I gotta beat the work by 9 a.m. I try to call the night, but then the night calls me back. And when the alcohol gets in, I'm back with all my friends. I woke up hungover, some double in my car again. Looking for my phone, 'cause you gotta know I'm calling in. I can't afford my rent, I can't afford insurance, I can't afford a best, couldn't afford a Ford Taurus, and I couldn't afford the chorus. So rappers gave it to him. Never been told that old ladies is sweet. I just wanna lay on the beach and keep my eye on the ladies. Just try to taste it over. I got the conversations first. Work is worthless when you're working for some certain who's inserting all your worth into another person's person. It hurts, but if it gets the only way, I just feel like I'm worth for the minimum wage. Go!
Won't work my life away, 'cause my life won't more than minimum wage. I'm past age.
Say what?
I'm not going to work today, no. Won't work my life away, 'cause my life won't more than minimum wage. I'm past age.
Say what? I'm not going to work today, no.
No, I'm not going, no. I'm not going to work today, no. No, I'm not going, no. I'm not going to work today, no.
No chains, no fences, no walls, and no crying, no rain, yeah. It's just like a dream, no strings, no defenses, and we're all dancing, open arms and hearts, beating, beating. I like the world back there, with so many lost, so many scared, so afraid of letting go, afraid of what we don't know, so afraid of prying eyes, afraid of lies, afraid to live outside the boxes that we build. I want to go where the painted lights, they wash away. Yeah, yeah. The painted lights, they wash away. Yeah, yeah. And there's space to be, a space to breathe, a space to see, a space to be, a space to be, a space to be. fences, and we're all dancing, open arms and hearts, beating, beating. I like the world back there, where so many hurt, afraid to care, so afraid to be left behind, afraid of losing your mind, so afraid of living up, afraid of love, afraid to be enough. For those who look up to you, I want to go where the painted lights, they wash away, yeah, yeah. The painted lights, they wash away, yeah, yeah. Well, out there the world is so cold, out there the world's gone crazy, so much destruction and so many haters hating. But in the darkest day, well, I know I still can find my way. I close my eyes and know in my mind I go where the painted lights. Does anyone know this song? They wash away, yeah, yeah. The painted lights, they wash away, yeah, yeah. No chains, no fences, no walls, and no crying, no rain, yeah. It's just like a dream, no strings, no defenses, and we're all dancing, open arms and hearts. No defenses anymore. There's too many walls, you know all these things you know. There's too many walls and not enough time. Too many painted lines. Too many walls and not enough time. And no defenses anymore. There's too many walls, you know all these things you know. There's too many walls and not enough time. Too many painted lines. Too many walls and not enough time. And no defenses anymore.
So welcome everyone to Culturefest 2020, a cyber celebration. We're coming to you from the beautiful Appalachian South Folklife Center in the Appalachian Mountains in Pipestone, West Virginia. This is such a special place. The activism and good deed doing that has gone on this mountaintop makes it a very sacred space to be. We're very grateful to be a part of the Folklife Center's traditions and to be here. Of course, we do wish that you were here with us. We hope that we can all be back together again in September of 2021. We want you to know that we're keeping this fire lit for you. We'll be here for you when we all emerge from this. Culturefest will be here for you, and one day we'll gather again. So I hope that you enjoyed this broadcast that we put together for you. There are so many music acts and so many special features. We hope that you will dance with wild abandon and get anything that you get out of Culturefest in the physical realm out of this broadcast. We hope that you dance and sing and just have an amazing time. So kick back, relax, and enjoy Culturefest 2020, a cyber celebration.
Good morning, Culture Fest! How y'all feeling? Welcome to Culture Fest, a cyber celebration 2020. Mike Atwell here with you, proud and honored to be your MC once again this year through the virtual world, coming from out here at the beautiful Appalachian South Folklife Center, where we gather every year together for a magical, musical, amazing weekend of togetherness and love. And we celebrate the world. Right now, the world is a crazy place, and we can't all be together, but we can be together through the power of technology. Right to your living room, your backyard, your friend's house, as long as you're staying 6 feet away. Get together, put it up on the screen, cast it to your TV, take your laptop with you into your hammock in the backyard, sit back, relax, and enjoy Culture Fest, a cyber celebration.
So I, like so many of you, have had some of the most powerful musical experiences of my lifetime right here on this mountaintop. This first act that you're going to hear from is Holy River. These artists have moved us all so deeply here at Culture Fest for many years. When they first stepped onto this site, they felt a strong connection to the center's founder, Don West. They care very deeply about humanity and about the planet, and they use their music to speak out about what's important to them. I love their music so much, and I'm so excited to hear them right now, and so excited to start off Culture Fest Cyber Celebration this way. Here is Holy River.
Hi everybody, thank you so much for letting us be part of Culture Fest.
It's so amazing that it is virtual this year. Robert and Lori, what a great idea. Thank you so much for having us. And if y'all can donate, please donate. The fact that Robert and Lori are still putting this on or still compensating artists is a really big deal. So please, if there's a donate button, please donate. And we're so grateful to Culture Fest. And although we missed the Appalachian Folklife Center, we are grateful to be coming from our living room to your room or car or space or chair or wherever you're watching.
The song is called Standing Like a Tree, and it's dedicated to everyone at Yellowfinch who's still there. This is their 2-year anniversary of sitting in the trees blocking the Mountain Valley Pipeline. Standing like a tree with my roots stuck down, my branches wide and open. Standing like a tree with my roots stuck down, my branches wide and open. Come down the rain, come down the sun. So lots changed for us since we last saw you. That song was originally written by a woman named Betsy Rose. We thank Betsy for writing that song. And we're going to play an original song that we wrote. This song was also inspired by the Tree Sitters. It's a song called Spirit Riot, and it's off of our new album that's coming out next month. It's called Courage. And we also courageously changed our band name in 2020, not knowing what was going to happen. So we were Lobo Marino. We've changed our name to Holy River, which is a decision, a big decision, but we were really grateful. We're feeling really convicted about that decision. And you have anything to say about that, Jameson?
No, okay.
No. So this is a song called Spirit Riot. Jameson's going to start it off. Hold on a second. We have our little RC505 down here. Start our loops. Stuck.
Away,
So thanks so much for going on that little trip with us. And we're back in our living room. It's like magic.
Yay, magic.
Digital world is magic. And this is a classic song of ours, the song that we named ourselves after. And we hope that you enjoy the rest of your festival. again for having us. Our name is Holy River, and please follow us on Spotify. We have a new album coming out in October, and you can find our other music on our Bandcamp or on Spotify. We have a merch store on Bandcamp, so if you like stickers or t-shirts or vinyl, you can find it there.
If you're a fan of our former band, Lobo Marino, we re-released a handful of our songs from that era under the name Songs of Sea Lion as the album, under the name Holy River. So just look that up if you want to continue to follow us and find us on all the things. And thanks again, Lori, Robert, and Culturefest. We're so grateful to be performing and being a part of another year, and we hope to see you back live at the venue in 2021.
Yep, see you on the mountain. Bye.
So one of my favorite parts about the festival is the signs, and when we knew we were just going to be doing it virtually, I just kind of had this desire to go to the barn and get out the signs, because it's a tradition, you know, it's a ritual we go through every year, and I just love seeing them laid out in the grass and just looking over all these signs from all these different people, all these years that have created, you know, these works of art and kind of poured their soul out onto these boards. And you know, they decorate the site, and I think a lot of people have memories with different signs. There's the peace pole that has the word peace in all these different languages, and certain people that have like made their mark on these signs. You know, our friend Chris is from Nigeria, and she painted the word peace from her language, her native language, on the sign, and it was just really special. Her flag is on that board, on that peace pole, and I think a lot of people just feel really connected to that sentiment. You know, this is really about coming together in a space and imagining the way that the world could be. So we started the signs right at the very beginning of the festival here at the Folk Life Center. We started Culturefest in Princeton City Park in 2004, and we had a couple of signs, but when we moved out onto this site in 2006, we knew that we wanted the signs to be kind of the anchor design and decoration of the festival. So we started painting signs in 2006. And there were a few of us, like 5 or 6 of us, that painted a few of the initial signs. I think we probably started out with 10 or 15. And then every year, you know, different people would come to the Folk Life Center and paint together. We'd have paint parties for the signs. And so all kinds of people have contributed to the signs over the years. A big part of what Culturefest is creating a space that's outside of the world, where people can kind of co-create a world the way that they wish that it could be. And so when we come together on this mountaintop, it's more than just a party. It's more than just us gathering together to have a good time. It's really about us coming together and sharing a vision for a better world. And I think the signs really embody that.
Oh, hi there, my friend. I'm so glad I get to talk to you today. Let me tell you a story. There's this beautiful mountain way up on top of the world. And from up there, you can just about see all the way to eternity and back. And once a year, all my very favorite people in the whole wide world gather together up on top of that mountain. There are musicians and dancers, painters and sculptors. There are wanderers and wayfinders. There are fairies and fire spinners. There are thinkers and storytellers. There are old folks who are young at heart. and there are children with old souls. And when all these groovy people come together in one place, they make something really magical happen. They set up lights, stages, microphones, soundboards, vending booths, and camping spots. They put together the very best little festival you've ever seen. My favorite part of Culturefest is all the great conversations I have catching up with all my friends. It's so fulfilling to pick back up again right where we left off, as if no time has passed at all. About 10 years ago, I made a decision to carry my camera to this festival each year. I wanted to capture as many memories as I could. None of us could have anticipated what this year was going to bring. I'm so glad that I have these memories now to look back on, and I hope you enjoyed seeing them too. I hope I get to see you there next year. Love, peace, and chicken grease. Let me introduce to you one of the most prolific young songwriters I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. Grace Campbell is from Princeton, and every single time she writes a new song, she has never failed to impress me. Here's Grace Campbell.
Hi everyone, thanks so much for tuning in to Culturefest 2020. I'm really excited to be here and be performing and presenting some of my new original songs that I've been writing over the course of being stuck in my house for the last 6 months. It's been really fun. So this first song is about moving out of my house and moving to college and just experiencing what else life has out there except for, you know, what I'm used to. So this is entitled Come Along. I'm moving away in a few weeks. I'm really nervous to go. This will be the first time I've lived by myself, the first of all my houses to go. Maybe my friends will be there, maybe someone else can come along. I'm planning on seeing the world, I'll go far and wide. I want to have ups and downs and inside outs, and see what adventure I find. Oh, maybe my friends will be there, maybe someone else can come along. I want to meet all sorts of people. I want to smile, laugh, and cry. This will be the first time I've loved someone else. I can't wait to see what that's like. Oh, maybe my friends will be there, maybe someone else can come along. Oh, my bucket list is 1,000 pages long. I'm scared I won't get it all done, but I promise by the time I'm through, oh, my life will be second to none. If this is the life I lead, I think I'm fine with that. I think I'm fine with that. And if I stay as me, each day will be better than the last, better than the last. And maybe my friends will be there, maybe someone else can come along. Oh, I'm moving away in a few weeks. I'm really excited to go. This will be the first time I've lived by myself, first step down a long road. And maybe my friends will be there, maybe someone else can come along. Thank you, that was Come Along. So that was Come Along. I'm super excited about that song. Didn't know we were clapping, my bad. This next song I'm going to be presenting is pretty funny. It's entitled Dan the HR Man. It's meant to be taken as a joke, so nobody get offended if your name is Dan. I'm not personally hating on you unless you are the Dan I'm talking about. If that's the case, this song will tell you what to do with yourself. We all have that person in our life we just can't stand. And so for me, it's this man. And I think you guys will understand after I finish this. His name was Dan, Dan the HR man, the biggest jerk on the earth. Told an only mother that she lost her job over email. I mean, who does that? Dan, Dan the HR man blames everybody else for his faults. He tells himself he's better than the rest of the world, but he's not. Dan, Dan the HR man fired somebody else. He said he'd handle it in a respectable way, and he didn't. This man forgot to send the email, of course. Dan, Dan the HR man blames everybody else for his faults. He tells himself he's better than the rest of the world, but he's not. Oh, Dan, why did you do this? Dan, why did you do this? Why'd you do this to me? Dan, Dan, the HR man blames everybody else for his faults. He tells himself he's better than the rest of the world, but he's not. Dan, Dan, the HR man just bit off more than he could chew. Now the staff is mad and they're coming for Dan's job. We're coming for you, Dan, Dan, Dan. The HR man blames everybody else for his faults. He tells himself he's better than the rest of the world, but he's not. And here's why. You ready? Here we go. Dan, Dan, the HR man blamed everybody else for his faults. He told himself he's better than the rest of the world. Now he's gone. Thank you all. That's Dan, Dan, the HR man. It's a fun song that I really, really love playing. It's a lot of fun. This next song is taking it down a little bit of a sadder turn into what 2020 has been for everyone, I think. For all those graduating seniors out there, this one's for you, and this one's for me as well. This is In a Time. Today I lost my senior year of high school. The whole world's frozen to the ground. I wrote a song in red pen, hoping it would make me feel something. Oh, there are moments in time when no one can tell you for certain that you will be fine. 'Cause it's all up in the air and nobody understands why. But this life of ours wasn't made for the dark. We gotta keep shining and shining. Who's gonna be my hero? Who's gonna be the one to save the day? Will he wear a blue suit and red tights? Will he sing a sweet song saying it's alright? It's alright, saying it's alright. It's alright. My rose-colored glasses, everything important drifts away. Like a melody from within, in my heart, rise again, it flies away. Who's gonna be my hero? Who's gonna be the one to save the day? Will he wear a blue suit and red tights? Will he sing a sweet song saying it's alright? It's alright. Saying it's alright, it's alright. There's someone you love, they're so far away and you wish this life of ours wasn't made for the dark. We gotta keep shining and shining. Who's gonna be my hero? Who's gonna be the one to save the day? Will you wear a blue suit and a red tie? So they sing a sweet song saying it's alright. It's alright. Saying it's alright. It's alright. Oh, who's gonna be my hero? Who's gonna be the one to save the day? Will you wear a blue suit and a red tie? So they sing a sweet song saying it's alright. It's alright. Saying it's alright. It's gonna be alright. Saying it's alright. Thank you all so much. That one's a pretty emotional one for me. In a Time was written smack dab in the middle of when we were quarantined and when school was canceled and when graduation was getting canceled and prom and all the other fun things that happened during senior year. So that song kind of hits pretty home to my heart, and I think to a lot of people's hearts out there. But taking on a brighter road, transitioning now, this song is entitled Our Friends and Me. It's just talking about going back to the past and remembering all the times that were beautiful with your friends and with those you care about. So this is Our Friends and Me. I want to say that I've written 10 songs about you, hoping that you loved me too. But after all these years and all this time, oh, I can never say that to you. So I go back to the ocean and go back to the sun where the weather was warmer and the days were filled with fun, and a common connection between joy and me was always you. It was always our friends and me. I keep imagining what it would be like to go back in time, to live the crazy life without you, but every single rhyme, oh, I see nothing and blue skies. And I go back to the ocean and go back to the sun where the weather was warmer and the days were filled with fun, and a common connection between joy and me was always you. It was always our friends and me. I could tell you a fraction of the things that I have loved on a daily basis, it would be simpler to see. I never forget a face, I never forget a moment, and when the sun is shining down on me, oh, I go back to the ocean and go back to the sun where the weather was warmer and the days were filled with fun, and a common connection between joy and me was always you. Oh, it was always. And I go back to the ocean and go back to the sun where the weather was warmer and the days were filled with fun, and a common connection between joy and me was always you. And it was always our friends and me. It was always our friends, so it was always our friends and me. Thank you so much. That's just a fun little song I love to do that I wrote recently. It's just reminiscing on all the days at the beach or all the days with my friends at an amusement park, or, you know, just the wholesome things in life that we need so much right now. I really was proud after writing that one. I was like, this is a little bit of ray of sunshine we need. This next song is another little blast from the past. It's one of my earlier songs that I wrote about a weekend in Memphis, and that's exactly what this song is titled. I went to Memphis, Tennessee for an audition to a school, and was so moved by the culture and my experiences in that weekend that I wrote a song about it. This is A Weekend in Memphis. a thing or two about blues. It made me start to think about all the things that I wanna do. Met all sorts of people, laugh with them a little bit too. A kind old busman asked me what you're doing in this town of blues. Trying to figure out who I am, what kind of music that I want to sing. Need to learn some things about myself, I need something to dream. I spent a weekend in Memphis. Saw the old Mississippi, felt a song about a steamboat. Walked on down Beale Street, stopped in for a beer and a show. The night started ending, I knew it was time to go. But oh man, that bassist, he wasn't going home. Trying to figure out who I am, what kind of music that I want to sing. Need to learn some things about myself, I need something to dream. I spent a weekend in Memphis. Oh, that was a weekend in Memphis. Thank you guys so much for listening. I hope you really enjoyed that one. I loved that song a lot. This next and final song, next to last final song, will be Who'd You Fall in Love With Now? Which will be really funny because my concluding song will be a love song. But this is kind of poking fun at love songs in general, just because I love songs, and I'm really a really generally cheesy person. So this is me poking fun at love songs and the love songs that I have written. I really hate writing love songs. I think they're oh so cheesy. I'm scared people won't like them, and that makes me queasy. It's not that I don't want to, or that I think they're lame or annoying, but I know someone will ask, who's that about? Oh, who'd you fall in love with now? I have this tendency to fall in love at first sight. For a pair of blue eyes and a smile so bright, oh, the stars are falling all around me. Oh, who'd you fall in love with now? I really hate writing love songs. I tend to make strange fantasies where I am the moon and you are the sun, and we have fallen in love. It's not that I don't want to, or that I think they're lame or annoying, but I know someone will ask, who's that about? Oh, who'd you fall in love with now? I have this tendency to fall in love at first sight. For a pair of blue eyes and a smile so bright, oh, the stars are falling around me. Oh, who'd you fall in love with now? Oh, my friends who know me know I am weak to advances. Oh, my friends who know me know I am weak to romances. It's not that I don't want to, or that I think they're lame or annoying, but I know someone will ask, who's that about? Oh, who'd you fall in love with now? I have this tendency to fall in love at first sight. With a pair of blue eyes and a smile so bright, oh, the stars are falling all around me. Oh, who'd you fall in love with now? Oh, who'd you fall in love with now? you. And finally, I'm going to conclude with a love song, one of my classics and one of my favorite original songs of all time. And I haven't heard a person tell me they didn't like this song, but I just think love songs are so cheesy in the first place. But this is entitled Wonderful, and it's the title of my album as well. Poems, and they're never all that good, but you think they're wonderful. You think they're wonderful. And I write music, and it's never all that good, but you think it's wonderful. You think it's wonderful. I think you're wonderful, and I think you're wonderful. All that good at that athletic stuff, but you think it's wonderful. You think it's wonderful. And I'm not all that good at that mathematics stuff, but you think it's wonderful. You think it's wonderful. And I think you're wonderful. And I think you're wonderful. I confess that I've had you on my mind, and I know you have too. Your thoughts are similar to mine, and I think I know that you think the same things too, and I think that's wonderful. I think that's wonderful, and I think we're wonderful, and I think we're wonderful, and I think we're wonderful, and I think we're wonderful. Thank you guys so much for listening. It has been a true pleasure to present a show for you. I've had a fantastic time showing my original music off and what I've written and experimented with over the last couple months, and I hope you all had just as much fun listening as I had writing and presenting these songs. Thank you guys so much.
Hi everyone, I'm Lacey of Silver Arrow Art, and I really hope that you're having a wonderful cyber celebration. One of my favorite parts of Culturefest has been the Healing Arts tent, and we have Joni of the Gaia Den out here on the mountaintop to teach you some yoga, so I hope you're feeling limber because we're about to get bendy.
Hello everybody, welcome to Culturefest live in your living room. So my name is Joni. I own the Gaia Den, a yoga studio in Princeton, West Virginia, and I have been a part of Culturefest for probably the better part of a decade at this point, and Culturefest has just been such a part of my heart, my soul, my journey towards opening the Gaia Den even. And you'll see me here every year teaching yoga, hosting meditation circles, and also just running around all over this gorgeous mountaintop, working the gate, just kind of filling in whatever needs to be done. But I'm going to be guiding you guys through some meditation for each day of the festival. Just some quick little yoga, quick little meditation, just enough to just get your body and mind ready, open, active, present. And so with that, we will go ahead and begin. Just go ahead and bring the soles of your feet together. Pull them in as close as you can. And you may want to just kind of hold on to your ankles a little bit. I want you to take 3 grounding breaths. Breathe in all the way through the nose. Feel your lungs just full with that energy, breathing in. And super slowly breathe out through the mouth. Let that energy completely just fully expressed out. And again, breathe in through the nose, breathe out through the mouth. I tell people in beginner's yoga, let that breath out, almost like when you poke a hole in a balloon and that energy just sort of just slowly just leaks out. That's how you want to breathe out. So again, breathing in and out. Go ahead and walk your hands forward just a little bit. Press your fingertips into the ground or mat or blanket or whatever you're sitting on. Round your shoulders. And raise yourself back up. Now you're just gonna bring your right leg out in front of you and bring your left knee up. We're going to come into a modified spinal twist, and then I will also take you into a fully expressed spinal twist. So you're going to take a big breath in, arms up. As you're breathing out, you're going to bring that right arm across the left knee and rotate. Take some breath here, in and out, super slow. And coming forward out of that. Now just take that left knee, drop it down, and you're going to take another big breath in, arms up, reach high through the core. As you're breathing out, just soften yourself towards that knee. Even if you can't drop very low, just focus on allowing your body to just sort of hover, and every time you breathe out, just soften a little more. Alright, big breath in, go ahead and raise up. Now we're just going to do the same thing opposite side, so pull that right knee up, extend the left leg, and big breath in. Breathing out, coming across that right knee with the left arm this time. And coming forward. So again, just drop that knee down. And again, breathing in, reaching high through the core. Breathing out, slowly just hovering, softening your body towards that knee. And raising up. Now you're just going to scoot yourself around. You're going to come into tabletop. here on all fours. Make sure your hips are lined up, hands stacked underneath your shoulders. All right, tuck your toes, and on the breath out, you're gonna raise yourself up into a downward dog. Breathing out as you scoot into your heels, pressing your heels towards the ground or the mat, blanket, whatever you are standing on. And now you're going to walk your hands in towards your feet, dropping your head towards your knees into a modified forward fold. Don't worry about trying to press your forehead all the way to your knees. Just drop your head gently. And on a breath out, you're going to come into a reverse swan, resting your hands here at heart. Find the four corners of your feet, spreading your toes, pressing your heels at the same time. Super grounding. Just to do something this simple is so grounding. Big breath in, arms up. Reach high through the core, breathing out into swan. Drop your hands all the way to your blanket or mat or ground if you're not using anything. And you're going to walk yourself all the way down into a plank. Here from plank, you can either drop into chaturanga and roll up into cobra, or drop to your knees and roll up. It's whatever works for you. And here you can do an upper facing dog or a cobra, however you want to open that back up. All right, big breath in, shift yourself back up to all fours, and as you breathe out, shift yourself into a child's pose, resting your head all the way to your mat or your blanket. Breathing in, back to all fours. We're going to come into Tangled Child, or some people call it Thread the Needle. What we're going to do, this is really good for your upper back, your neck, and your shoulders. So you're going to take a big breath in, extend this right arm. As you're breathing out, slide that right arm across your mat or your blanket and drop your head. And then you're going to take your left arm and just walk your hands out, pressing your fingertips into the ground or the mat. Or you can also take this left arm and just drape it around your waist. Whatever works for you. Slow, deep breaths here. Alright, shifting yourself up out of that here on all fours. Go ahead and take a big breath in and out. Relax your shoulders, drop your chin. And now we're going to come into the opposite side. So pull a big breath in, this time extending the left arm. And on the breath out, sliding it down. And then doing the same thing with the right arm. You can walk those fingers out. You can wrap that arm around your back. Full breaths here, in through the nose, out through the mouth, super slow. And coming up out of that, sit yourself back onto your heels. We're going to open our chest and our back now. So you're going to take a big breath in, reaching high through the core. As you breathe out, clasp your hands behind your back and drop your hands towards your feet. Lean back ever so slightly. And release, arms up over the head. Breathing out, hands to heart. Okay, there's a quick little wake up yoga for you. And I'll see you guys for the next class.
I am Tim Mainland, and I am currently the program director here at the Appalachian South Folklife Center. And this place has been in existence since mid-1960s and has evolved a little bit, but our basic program here has been to address poverty in southern Appalachia in West Virginia. And part of the founder's original concept, that would be Don West, was to bring the arts in as a matter of self-reliance and self-esteem and self-promotion. And it's been true to the various programs we've done all along. We always include music and art and poetry by local folks. And I myself ran the Mountain Music Festival for a few years when I first came here. And now Culturefest has kind of taken the place of that Mountain Music Festival. And that's being run by two of our board members, Lori and Robert. I'm, of course, really familiar with this place, and what I sort of remember, first thing I remember when I think about it is not one particular time, but all the times the place is transformed into a magical, light-filled, danceful sort of special place that is barely recognizable as being the familiar Folklife Center. And those nights with fire dancers and music and people milling around are very magical. I remember the first time I played on a stage, it was here where the farmhouse is. There was a stage on the back of it where the farmhouse was. And I remember being in my late 20s and being scared to death. And Sue Massey came up and calmed me down and got me to go ahead and play. And so it's gone from that to being myself an MC and running shows. So it's run the whole gamut of experiences on both stages and on this cabin porch. Lots of memories. I remember sitting here on this cabin porch with Nat Reese and playing along with him. What I said before, that the music and the arts are an integral part of a person's heritage and their self-esteem. And keeping arts, heritage arts, local arts alive is one of the key parts of fighting poverty and misery. And if I can make an additional commercial message here, what we're doing right now in our schools, cutting the arts, cutting music, is really a big mistake. And until that gets straightened out, it might be up to institutions like this to keep the spark alive. And it's an extraordinarily important part of the identity of people to have their music and to make their own music and to have people appreciate it.
Have you had a chance to check out the online vendors yet here at Culturefest Cyber Celebration? Because it's all cyber, it's all virtual, it's all in the technology world. You know, another one of my favorite parts of being out here at the Folklife Center during Culturefest weekend is being able to get stuff you just can't get anywhere else. The vendors out here are amazing every year. And we're not going to take that away from you this year just because it's a cyber celebration. They're here too. Right down in the comments section, you can find the link. And if you can't figure out where I'm pointing to, well, that's okay. Just go to culturefestwv.com and shop from all your favorite Culturefest vendors right now. Do it. Get yourself some swag. Get yourself some stuff for Christmas, for your mom, for your aunt, for your grandma, for your kids. They all need gifts, and you can't get this stuff anywhere else. So go shop right now. We got some more great music coming to you. One of my good friends and longtime Culturefest veteran. You can feel the love in her music. You can see it as she sings from the stage. You can almost see little notes coming out of her mouth, and it makes you happy, and it makes you feel the love. Ladies and gentlemen, my friend, Jada Palmer.
Hey guys, my name is Jada, and I have my beautiful friend Bethany Kiesecker here with me. We're so excited to be here, and we're so happy to be here, and we wish we could all be together right now, but unfortunately, COVID is a real thing, but this is the safest way we can all be together. I send my love and hugs. But yeah, we're going to play some music for you guys. This first song is called Wild and Wonderful. I wrote it about West Virginia, and it took me a long time to appreciate where I came from, and as I got older, you know, I just realized this is a really beautiful place, and the community is so beautiful, and everyone's so supportive, and I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. So, yeah, this one's called Wild and Wonderful. As I sit up on the mountains, wondering where life's gonna take me next. Yeah, the breeze of the wind had to guide me back home where my soul is meant to be. Sweet old West Virginia, she's called me back yet again. I just couldn't wait to see you. It's been a while. I'll always come back, my friend. I've been far away for so long. I can't help but wonder how I keep getting drawn back to my roots. They're so strong. She keeps me grounded. She gave me this song. Wild and wonderful, they call her Mountain Mama. Have you ever seen the sunrise or how the sun sets in the holler? Sweet old West Virginia, she's called me back yet again. I just couldn't wait to see you. It's been a while. I'll always come back, my friend. I've been far away for so long. I can't help but wonder how I keep getting drawn back to my roots. They're so strong. She keeps me grounded. She gave me this song. Why don't you come on down and witness for yourself the magic in these mountains, these towns, a community like nothing else. Sweet old West Virginia, she's called me back yet again. I just couldn't wait to see you. It's been a while. I'll always come back, my friend. Thank you. guys. This next song we're going to do is If I Ain't Got You by Alicia Keys, because she's someone we both really love. And she was actually my vocal coach on The Voice once, and always got to represent.
Some people live for the fortune. Some people live just for the fame. Some people live for the power, yeah. Some people live just to play the game. Some people think that the physical things define what's within, and I've been there before. Oh, but that life's a bore, so full of the superficial. And some people want it all, but I don't want nothing at all. If it ain't you, baby, if I ain't got you, baby. Some people want diamond rings, and some just want everything, but everything means nothing if I ain't got you. Some people search for a fountain, and that promises forever young. And some people need 3 dozen roses, and that's the only way to prove you love them. And in a world on a silver platter, what good would it bring with no one to share? There's no one who truly cares for me. But some people want it all, but I don't want nothing at all. If it ain't you, baby, if I ain't got you, baby. Some people want everything, but everything means nothing if I ain't got you. And some people want it all, but I don't want nothing at all. If it ain't you, baby, if I ain't got you, baby. And some people want diamond rings, and some just want everything, but everything means nothing if I ain't got you.
I gotta think of what song we should do next.
How about your original?
Oh yeah, New Freedom. This next one is called A New Freedom, and I think this is like maybe the first song I wrote that wasn't a love song, and I was really proud of it. But it kind of gives me hope for the world, so hope it gives you guys hope too.
It's been a long time coming. It's in the palm of our hands. An uprising generation, we're ready to take a chance.
in another moment be taken away. The time is now to own it. Are you ready to be the change? I know freedom's in the air. Our hands are up and we're vibing without a care. Oh, a season of renewity, and the sun is shining bright. A new salvation coming through the night. A new freedom's on the rise, yeah. We are one, we are whole. Oh, for so long the truth has been untold. Ooh, yeah. But joy will come in the morning. We'll shine our light and never give up the fight. A new freedom's in the air. Oh, our hands are up and we're vibing without a care. Oh, a season of renewity, and the sun is shining bright. A new salvation coming through the night. Freedom's on the rise. A new freedom's on the rise.
Which one you do now? Fallen, I think.
All right. Yeah. This is one of our favorite songs to sing together. I'm in my bed and you're not here, and there's no one to blame but the drink in my wandering hand. Forget what I said, it's not what I meant, and I can't take it back. I can't unpack the baggage you left. What am I now? What am I now? What if I'm someone you don't want around? I'm falling again, I'm falling again, I'm falling. What if I'm down? What if I'm out? What if I'm someone you won't talk about? I'm falling again, I'm falling again, I'm falling. You said you care, and you miss me too. And I'm well aware I write too many songs about you. And the party's out at the Beachwood Cafe, and it kills me 'cause I know we've run out of things we can say. What am I now? What am I now? What if I'm someone you don't want around? I'm falling again, I'm falling again, I'm falling. What if I'm down? What if I'm What if I'm someone you won't talk about? I'm falling again, I'm falling again, I'm falling. And I get the feeling that you'll never need me again. What am I now? What am I now? What if I'm someone you don't want around? I'm falling again, I'm falling again, I'm falling. What if I'm down? What if I'm out? What if I'm someone you won't talk about? I'm falling again, I'm falling again, I'm falling. You want to do Tennessee Rain? Okay. You never see it coming, it happens all of a sudden. And when it finally hits you, it's too late. He just sat there in silence on his own private island. I wasn't ready for the storm about to break. Yesterday there was no trace of trouble. Now he's given up more than I can take. He just said, hold on tight, it's gonna be a hell of a night. Especially when you hear what I've got to say. And when he said, I don't love you, the first tear broke through. Now it's coming down like a Tennessee rain. Nobody showed me, and nobody told me what to do when the story turns out wrong. Or how hard does its mending without the perfect ending, the one I always thought I would come along. He had his own ideas of where this love was going. He wasn't leaving it up to the hands of faith. He just said, hold on tight, it's gonna be a heck of a night. Especially when you hear what I've got to say. And when he said, I don't love you, the first tear broke through. Now it's coming down like a Tennessee rain. He just said, hold on tight, it's gonna be a hell of a night. Especially when you hear what I've got to say. And when he said, I don't love you, the first tear broke through. Now it's coming down like a Tennessee rain. It's coming down harder than a Tennessee rain. All right, I believe this is our last song. About a month ago, it's been a month, right? We had, it's actually her brother, but a really good friend of mine committed suicide, and it was really unexpected, and we just kind of want to raise awareness to check on your friends and make sure they're okay, even if you don't. Like, I know me personally, I get caught up in my personal life and I forget to reach out to others, but it's really important to check on your friends and your family. But we want to dedicate this song to Jordan Kiesecker, so I'm going to let Bethany end us out.
When peace like a river attendeth my way, when sorrows like sea billows they roll, and whatever my lot that thou hast taught me to say, yes, it is well, oh, it is well with my soul. Yes, it is well with my soul. It is well, it is well with my soul. My sin, oh, the bliss of this glorious thought. It's my sin, not in part, but the whole. For it is nailed to the cross, and I bear it no more. Oh, praise the Lord. Oh, praise the Lord, oh, my soul. For it is well with my soul. Yes, it is well, oh, it is well with my soul. And Lord, haste the day when my faith it shall be sight, and the clouds be rolled back as a scroll, and the trump it shall resound, and my Lord he shall descend, and even so, yes, it is well with my soul. For it is well with my soul. It is well, yes, it is well
Thank you, guys.
There are so many wonderful creative people that make their way to this mountaintop for Culturefest. What I love about this creative community is how everyone shares. People share ideas, they share knowledge, they share gifts with one another. This next artist that you're going to meet, Lacey Valandry, is incredibly talented, and it's so beautiful that she shares her knowledge so generously. And today, she's going to share with you the art of hoop dancing.
Hi everybody, I'm Lacey Valandry of Silver Arrow Flow, and today I'm going to teach you how to hula hoop dance. So the first move that I'm going to teach y'all is a simple move, but it looks really cool and it feels really cool to do it. All you're going to do is step in front of your hoop and through it. Then you're going to throw the hoop with your right hand and lift up your left leg. So it'll look like this. You throw it and it'll follow your body. Now, if you stick your right hand, the hand that you threw it with, up, you'll be able to catch it. Like that. Be careful and make sure that you lift your leg up enough so that the hoop can get through. And then, once you catch it up here, you can wrap it back around and it'll go back down. So, from the start, in front, through, throw it, wrap it back around, and bring it back down. That is one of the first and most fun tricks of hula hooping. Next, everybody likes to twirl it on their hands above their heads. And what you can do from there is a whole lot of things, including something called the vortex. So, when you do the vortex, you're going to wait until the hoop is touching the palm of your hand. Then you're going to grab it and then bring it back down like you're putting on a seatbelt so you can throw it around your waist. So grab it, bring it down and throw it. Grab it, bring it down and throw it. If you find that your hula hoop is spinning too fast, you can spin the same direction as your hoop so that when you grab it and bring it down, it'll be slower and smoother. Then you bring it up again. When you bring it up, you got to bring it back down. And when you feel it come back around and hit your palm again, you're going to grab it, bring it in front of you, and bring it above your head. This one will take some time. It is much easier to bring it down than it is to bring it back up. And the faster you do it, the easier it'll be. So from the start, you're going to have your hoop above your head, wait for it to come around to your palm, grab it, bring it down, and you can keep on spinning, grab it, bring it back up. So, once you have these two moves down, you can start playing around with them. And you can play with how you hula hoop. And then you can grab it again, bring it back down again. And there's so many different ways you can use these tricks. You can do it with both hands, you can jump through it. Have fun dancing, and hopefully next year I'll see you all with a hoop here at Culturefest. Have a wonderful Culturefest.
Hello. So, when it comes to Culturefest, my initial times here at Culturefest has always been a time of service. As like my younger days, like I didn't really have a lot of time to stay the entire weekend, but I would come in and work for about most of the day, just helping to prepare, get ready for, you know, the coming festivities. And then in turn, it's just like after working that, it's like, hey, stay the weekend. And so I would stay a couple of days and again, continue on with just a lot of service. And that's my big take home from Culturefest, is that it was a place where I can culturally be who I am and have fun at doing it, and at the same time help and be of service to other people. And by doing that, I was able to learn from them, they were able to learn from me, and it's just a huge learning experience for me that helped me grow better as a person. And from that point, I ended up becoming a vendor here and selling and just interacting with the crew here. And that level has become a whole other just new experience for Culturefest. And then I met this lady.
So my experience here at Culturefest has always been about family. I started coming with my first daughter when she was 3, I think, when Mia was 3. And it's just always been a family experience. My best memories are, you know, getting to see the kids, getting to be a kid yourself, and just being able to let go and just experience the time up here with the kids as a child in your soul as well. And then, you know, now that we have River, it just has expanded upon that. And I feel like Culturefest is a big family, and it's just amazing to get to see everybody every year and catch up and expand on that family. So we miss everybody and we love everybody. And we know we'll see everybody again. We're looking forward to it.
My name is Mary Ellen Griffith, and I've been associated with the Folklife Center for, Lord, good God, nearly 50 years. I served on the board for 30 years. I served in almost all the executive capacity. I served as president, vice president, treasurer, and I finally retired from the board of directors a year ago. So I'm still a lifelong devotee.
Can you tell us what your first festival experience here at the Folklife Center?
At the Folklife Center or Culturefest?
Before Culturefest, your
All
first
right.
festival experience.
I was living in Kentucky, and a fella I knew said, hey, there's going to be a big folk festival over in West Virginia. There's a place over there, and these fellas, it's all old-time music. Let's go. So we drove over here. We got here late at night, got lost, drove down Lick Creek a long ways, finally made it. Everything was, you know, it was like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning before we got here. And there used to be, where the children's dorm is now, there was a big old half-dead oak tree. And we just we pulled in and parked under that oak tree. And listened to the best music I'd ever heard, and been coming back ever since. That was in 1970. So that was that would have been the third festival that was held here after the Folklife Center was created. The first one was in 1968. All kinds of people had festivals here. Every year, Don West would produce an old-time music festival, and he was a real stickler that it be an acoustic festival. Because folk music was acoustic. There weren't any electric instruments. But lots of other people had festivals here as well. There was a festival that the John Henry Foundation produced. They had it in many places around the state, at Cliff Top and over at Pent Springs, but it was here for 3 or 4 years, a festival of black music and culture. There was, for many years, a women's music festival called the Ironweed Festival, named after that beautiful purple flower that blooms only in the fall.
Yeah, it was really nice to for us to be able to get connected here. And so, what was it like for you when Culturefest got connected with Folk Life Center?
I was thinking about that after we spoke, and trying to remember, and it's a blur, the first, the second, the third, what music acts. But what struck me, after having attended hundreds of festivals out here, was the entire atmosphere it created. And one of the things that I always love, and it just makes my heart so happy when I turn down the drive and all those sparkly little ornaments and stars and everything and signs, but they're all hanging in the trees. And, one of them just says, "Be happy." And it's like, well, you bet. How could you otherwise? So, so Culturefest has always had a unique vibe, among all the festivals that have been here. So, and it's been marvelous.
Yeah, with the signs that different artists, put their mark on, and they hang all around the site, and so there's all kinds of people who have gotten to sort of express their souls, within the decoration of the site. And then the art boards every year start out blank, and it's about being able to express anything that you feel, and express what comes out of you in the moment. I think this 4 days that we spend together, it's something we all look forward to, and when you're in this moment, nothing can really compare. You can't really get that kind of sense and that spirit that we all get when we're together. And so what pours out onto the art boards is sort of like an embodiment of whatever that moment is for you. And it's also about community, creating a work of art together. So it starts out blank slate at the beginning of the weekend, and by the end of the weekend there's like layers and layers of this, communal art that we created together. It's just really special.
Hello, wonderful Culturefest community. I'm Greg Cornell. For the past 9 years, I've been an audio engineer and production manager for Culturefest. Culturefest has always been a recharge to my batteries, to be able to spend time with you out on that mountaintop, making music, making memories, making friendships. I love Culturefest. I am using these couple of days that we're in right now as that recharge for myself. Even though we're not out on that mountaintop together, we are spread out all around the world together, watching, being together in this virtual mountaintop. I'm having a blast. I hope you are too. Happy Culturefest, everyone.
Jim Campbell. I've been on the board for I'm not sure how many years, since the 90s, but I first came here in 1968 as a Vista volunteer, and this was where they were training us. When I got here, just the people I met and everything pretty much changed my life and the direction of my life. I don't know where I would have been. I grew up outside of Philadelphia, in the suburbs. We would come back. Some of Don's poetry I really liked. There was a song called "Calling in the Hogs." It's in one of his poetry books. I learned later was about his grandfather, and just the way he did it was really kind of eerie, but great. Be here, and people would drop in. Mike Seeger, Pete Seeger's brother, dropped in one evening and just, played auto harp for half an hour, 3/4 of an hour. Just when you're here, people would drop in. A lot. Don gave the place up for social movements. A lot of the Miners for Democracy meetings were held here. And yeah, just a lot of, just something was always going on. The place was wall-to-wall people. It's hard to imagine that now, but I don't know, 3,000-4,000 people probably. And those were the first festivals I attended here. Then, as Minnow said, the Sisters Festivals and other festivals. Culturefest, since it came here, I guess the first couple of years it was in the city park. Oh yeah, I think it's been great because basically every year it's brought more and more people here that were never here before, people that want to come back, just besides the music and all that goes on. It just really helps the center by bringing people out and them seeing what it's about and want to come back and hopefully support us.
Greetings, friends. My name is Tim Mainland. I am currently the program director of the Appalachian South Folklife Center, known locally to its many friends simply as the Folklife Center. I've served this center in one capacity or another for 40 years. It's in my blood. We are a nonprofit organization in Pipestem, West Virginia, located on a 65-acre property. The Folklife Center was founded 55 years ago by visionary and social activist Don West. He was a minister of the United Church of Christ, a poet, a college professor, and an outspoken proponent of poverty-stricken folks in Appalachia. He promoted the local culture, was strong in his rhetoric and in his actions, and sometimes he suffered for it. His basic idea was based on the Danish folk school concept where people would help each other and rely on each other. His motivation was his belief in the social gospel. Young people flock here from church groups, college groups, and high school groups every summer. We have dormitories and camping space, a dining hall, a library that serves as an office that houses Don's books, a chapel, tool storage, and a large outdoor stage. Many people love to sit around our outdoor campfire ring and hike through our trails or those of the neighboring state park at Pipestem. We have a large kitchen where campers can organize their meals, and we have a playground for children of all ages. 3 vital programs, among others, continue the work that Don West started. 1, we have a learning day camp for young people that boosts education for anyone who wants to improve in school. 2, we promote local art and music, hence the stage, and we have an interesting collection of paintings, many by Connie West, Don's partner in life. Their daughter, Hetty, was a well-known folk song collector and a recording artist during the folk music revival. Our third and most important program is our home repair program. Unemployment, isolation, exploitation by big companies have all plagued the mountaineer throughout our history, and this continues. There are many strong and resilient people here who call these hills home, who own their homes and face adversity with courage and depth of heart. There are elderly folks and disabled folks here without much economic support. Our groups work on their homes. 3 things happen. Obviously, we help folks, but our campers also get expert advice and a creative education in home repair and improvement, using tools and thinking through problems. And most important of all, we form connections between people. Many young people have left here having gained lifetime perspectives on themselves and others. My colleagues, Crystal Atwell, who is the site director who keeps our logistical affairs in order, and Greg O'Quinn, our crew leader, who is our contractor and educator, along with many longtime volunteers in the area who teach, build, landscape, and organize festivals, all offer you our welcome. Our peaceful and beautiful mountain home is the perfect place for reflection, thought, meditation, and goal setting. We love to meet new people and introduce folks to our work. Our only income is the generosity of our local members and wider community and the fee we charge for camps. The remunerations that everyone feels are the peace of mind and the uplifting connection of this magical place. Give us a call. Give us a visit. Write to us. I guarantee that once you've been here, you'll want to be a part of it.
There are many different experiences one can have at Culturefest. One that many people don't get to see very often is the volunteer experience. Behind this wonderful event are dozens of working hands making sure that festival goers have unforgettable memories to carry with them. You could say that Culturefest volunteers march to a beat of their own drum, because we aren't just any old volunteer group. We're more like a family than anything else. Every September is like a big reunion for those who return year after year. And these kind hearts are integrated throughout the entire festival. From setup to the first faces you see at the gate, to our dining hall caretakers and parking attendants, to those picking up trash and running water to vendors. And yes, even those who pack everything up once our magical weekend is over. Culturefest could not happen without their generosity and dedication, and to that, we say thank you. Seeing your smiling faces year after year brings joy to our hearts. And I know I can't wait to be on that magical mountaintop with you again next year. Culturefest would not be as cool and amazing as it is today without you.
I will never forget when I heard Rocky and the Cavemen give an absolutely electrifying performance at Floydfest Music and Arts Festival. We knew that we had to have them here at Culturefest, and we were so grateful to be able to bring them here to the mountaintop several years ago. We're very grateful to have Rocky Danziger here with us to give a virtual performance. She is considered a world-class virtuoso on the darbuka drum. She is absolutely mesmerizing to watch, and she inspired a whole community of Culturefest artists to take up the darbuka drum. Here is Rocky Danziger.
Greetings to all of my friends at Culturefest. Thank you Lori, for inviting me to participate in this online festival. Such a pleasure. I have wonderful memories of coming to the Culturefest in the mountains and playing for a group of such warm and nice people. And yeah, it's so nice to be able to do this. I'm coming to you now from Istanbul, from the middle of downtown Istanbul, where I have my darbuka office. The darbuka is this drum that they play in Turkey, and this is where I train with my teacher. And actually, this show is going to be two parts. The first part is going to be, I'm going to play a few solo pieces, and then for the second half, my teacher, Bunyamin, is going to join me. So I'm so happy to be able to play this music for you. And yeah, I'm going to start with some drum pieces. First piece is called the Brooklyn Darbuka Anthem. Represents the diversity of Brooklyn. There's a funk and a samba and Arabic and just all mixed together. So the next piece I'm going to play is my biggest hit video that I've made. It's called Monkey Mind. And monkey mind is a concept in yoga when you're trying to sit in meditation and focus on your breath and your mind is jumping around to a million things. So this piece also, it jumps around from Lebanese to Persian to Arabic to all kinds of things. So it's the Monkey Mind. with Bunyamin. And now I want to play a couple songs on this instrument, which is called the King Comanche Tarhu. And it's a new instrument designed after the Persian Comanche, which is the Persian spike fiddle. This one is a new invention though, because it has 5 strings that I play and 7 sympathetic strings, which makes it sound very dreamy. And when you play the violin, you change the angle of the bow to change strings, and the violin stays in the same place. But you'll see when I play the Comanche, the bow stays in the same angle, and the Comanche turns around the spike to change the strings. So if I should move my drum, or else I'll hit it. So I'm actually going to play a couple songs that I rarely play anymore, but when I thought about the people at the Culturefest, I just felt like these songs would really resonate with you guys. So I'm going to play, the first one is called Lullaby. It's a composition of mine, just a lullaby. So. anybody still awake? All right. So the next piece I want to play is, I don't think I've ever performed it before, but it's such a cool piece, and it's called Mirror, Mirror. And the reason it's called Mirror, Mirror is it's in a rhythm that I call a mirror rhythm. It's actually in a rhythm in 14, but the 14 is divided like this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. So it goes like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, mirror, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. So I love those mirror rhythms. And the other interesting thing about this next piece is that it's using the microtones, which are very common in Middle Eastern music. They're notes that don't exist on the piano, and they sound like out of tune notes, but they're real notes in Middle Eastern music, and they're just gorgeous. So I just wanted to demonstrate the scale. You see, that's the microtone. So on the piano, you would either have, or you would have, but in this, we're playing. I always say these notes sound like smelly cheese. So anyway, and this is a scale in Middle Eastern music called ushak, and so here it is, Mirror, Mirror. again. Does it 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, da da da da da da da da da da da. Interesting rhythm there. So, wow, well, I want to end my half of this concert with a little solo on the bones. You might have a similar thing with the spoons, I think, in the South. People play the spoons. So this is the Irish bones, and I'm just going to play a little solo. It is my honor to present my teacher, Bunyamin Olguncan.
Hi. Merhaba.
So he's never been to the USA. He's from the Black Sea in Turkey. And bir şey söyler misin?
Onları seviyorum. İnşallah onlar için güzel bir konser olacak.
He says he hopes you enjoy this concert. So yeah, we've been training together for 10 years now. And yeah, so we're going to start with a couple melodic pieces. The first one is my composition called Sumak Sa Samai, and it's in a very mystical rhythm of 10, which is so obvious how there's a rhythm in 10 if you look in front of your face. We have 10, and this is a typical Sufi kind of a piece that they do the whirling to. So if you feel like whirling, whirling around, you go for it. Sasma. called Karadeniz. Karadeniz in Turkish means Black Sea, and that's where Bunyamin's from. And there's a dun dun dun dun dun dun 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 1. Yeah, Dokus. 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2. Yeah, it's a fast 9. Indian style. Abelki Göster senin darbuka. I wanted to mention about the kind of darbuka Bunyamin is playing. It's different from the kind I was playing in the first half. And this is called the dahola. It's a big bass darbuka. Look at how huge it is. This one is from Egypt. It's a 30-year-old drum covered in mother of pearl. And that's the kind of darbuka Bunyamin likes to play. And now we're going to play an Indian style piece. And sometimes in Indian music, the melody accompanies the drum, which is the opposite of how it usually is in Western music. So, like there's a melodic vamp that's just repeated, and the Indian tabla player will be the soloist and solo over that. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to play a repeated melodic vamp, and Bunyamin is going to solo in a meter of 5. part of our show, I'm also going to play one of these darbukas, not as big as Bunyamin's, but pretty big. And we're going to play some of our, a couple of our darbuka duets. The first one is in 7.
Oh my goodness. My name is Billy Griffith, and the first weekend I came to live in West Virginia. I had been here before, but had acquired a place and came here to live, and that weekend was, what was that, 1973, I think? 1973, and it was the Folklife Festival. And that was the first weekend that I actually lived in West Virginia. And oh, I could tell you stories about that, but none that really need to be recorded. This was not just a place, but the place. And all, I can't say all, but my friends and this place are just so intertwined. But, you know, that's, I'm cool with that. Every time I am here, I talk to people and they go, oh, wow, this is so wonderful. And I go, well, yeah, didn't you know? But they go, but this place is magic. And I go, well, yeah, didn't you know? Yeah. No, this is magic. We know this. And I think the message is getting out there. This is truly magic. No, now listen, I acquired my hat and my shoes, and I've done the suit. And when we were getting ready to come out here this afternoon, I said, all right, I'm going to wear my hat. Well, maybe I should put on the shoes. And I go, nah, I've been putting this together for this year, and I'm wearing my full regalia. So now I'm wearing my full regalia. What can I say? I am dressed as I am in honor and memory of Charlie. Truly, I thought that today, and I am. This is for Charlie, and I can say no more than that. So.
You know, some of my favorite moments at Culturefest World Music and Arts Festival is being able to sit down and relax and put my feet back in the grass and watch the main stage performances. After I leave the stage announcing everything all to you, I do actually get to enjoy some of the music, and one of my favorite all-time performers throughout Culturefest worldwide. And he might get a little bit upset for me for saying this, but I like to put another shrimp on the barbie when he's on stage. Get ready to have your minds blown, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from the land down under. No, it's not Men at Work. It's Benny Batain.
Hey everyone, I'm Benny Batain. Nice to be back. Culturefest 2020. So beautiful that this festival goes ahead in this way. And thank you all the Culturefest team for putting this on. Laurie and Rob and JP, everybody like that. Love you all. And this song is Mystical Dreams. Thank you very much. So we all know summertime in 2020 has been kind of eventful, and it's really beautiful that we get a chance to actually make something, and so really proud of Culturefest for going ahead and organizing all this. And I will dedicate the song Summertime, or my version of it anyway, to the Culturefest team. Big love. my hair up. So this song is called The Space Between, and I feel like 2020 was definitely that. It's given us a lot of time to think about everything and look at our lives and change what we don't like and grow what we do like. And so yeah, The Space Between is really like a tribute to all the beautiful things we can grow from in this year, and also yeah, the hard times we've experienced in this year. So thanks. you very much. So now I'm here in Austria and I'm about to play an event called Hangout, and I'm here with some super cool friends and everything, and I'm really enjoying it. I was in Hungary last weekend for a smaller festival there. Everybody was really responsible and it was really beautiful to experience an event in 2020 like that. So yeah, it's a little bit different in Europe, and my heart goes out to all of you in USA because of the troubles that the country's having. And yeah, I send my love. Anyway, this song is called For the Sun, and we will all get to enjoy the sun and have beautiful times together again soon. Now, because I'm in Austria, like I was just saying, I got some super cool friends around, and one of them, a very special, awesome friend I've known since I started playing the handpan, like an old school bro of jamming and learning and all this kind of stuff together. I really love him to bits, and it's really a big honor to introduce him to all of you. And his name is Marcel Hutter, whatever, you'll say probably Hutter. And he's gonna play a song with me, a jam. We're gonna make it up as we go, and I'm really honored to bring him out. Marcel.
Thank you, Benny.
That's him.
That's me. Thank you for inviting me.
Yeah, no worries, bro. Awesome. Yo. Thank you.
It was fun.
Thank you so much. Marcel, do you want to tell everybody your website or where to find you on Facebook or Instagram?
You will write it on the...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my name, it's just marcelluther.com. And yeah, go check out my CDs, you can download them, and yeah, enjoy the rest of the festival.
Thanks, bro.
Thank you, man.
Wait, one more. Oh yeah. So the next song is called Adriatic, and I lived in Italy for almost 5 years. And when I first got there, I got to travel around and see a lot of the country and everything. And so I was in the Adriatic Sea, chilling, enjoying it. It was really beautiful, and I just came up with this song really quickly, and it became one of my favorite compositions, songs of my own, and this is called Adriatic. Thank you. So the next song for you all. A few years ago, I got asked by Guruji Sri Sri Ravi Shankar of the Art of Living Foundation to play for their New Year's Eve ashram satsang ceremony event, and I got to play like a really beautiful show for this beautiful organization. And this song I wrote for this organization, The Art of Living, and the song's called The Art of Living. Thank you. And my last song for you is The Maverick. I hope you enjoyed my live concert from Austria, and love you all, and it's been a beautiful, big pleasure. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Culturefest. Thank you, Laurie, Rob, and all of you. You're all amazing. Hope you enjoyed my concert. And I'm Benny Batain. Big love.
pretty bad.
That was dope. Yeah.
That was
awesome.
Yeah,
that was great. Good job, y'all.
Cool.
Good job.
Yeah, I loved it. Sweet.
Mission accomplished.
This is Frozen in Time. Thank you. It's so beautiful to watch you guys share those moments.
More Tanisha in both these monitors.
This song is about not going to work. And that's what we're doing today, y'all. Won't work my life away, 'cause my life won't more than minimum wage. I'm past age. Say what? I'm not going to work today, no. Won't work my life away, 'cause my life won't more than minimum wage. I'm past age. Say what? I'm not going to work today, no. I'm going on, think I'ma break my stride. I might get a job tomorrow, I might take my time. 'Cause my time is all I have, and I haven't got enough. Yeah, it's kinda like my cash, 'cause I haven't got a buck. And I haven't got no luck for a workplace situation. 'Cause the dreams I've been chasing won't just be sitting there waiting for me to try to compare them while living paycheck to paycheck, just trying to make it to pay rent. Ain't afford to cross the life. It seems it's more spike and it's double the price. So what's right is right, but the shit is more than me. So finish up and show it off to ask you company go. Won't work my life away, 'cause my life won't more than minimum wage. I'm past age. Say what? I'm not going to work today, no. Won't work my life away, 'cause my life won't more than minimum wage. I'm past age. Say what? I'm not going to work today, no. I'm having fun, I hold my night all night. I gotta beat the work by 9 a.m. I try to call the night, but then the night calls me back. And when the alcohol gets in, I'm back with all my friends. I woke up, some double in my car again. Looking for my phone, 'cause you gotta know I'm calling in. I can't afford my rent, I can't afford insurance, I can't afford a best, couldn't afford a Ford Taurus, and I couldn't afford the chorus, so that was gave it to him. Never been told that old lady's sweet. I just wanna lay on the beach and keep my eye on the lady, just try to get to know her. I got conversations, 'cause work is worthless when you're working for some certain who's inserting all your worth into another person's person. It hurts, but if it gets the only way, I just feel like I'm worth for the minimum wage. Go. Won't work my life away, 'cause my life won't more than minimum wage. I'm past age. Say what? I'm not going to work today, no. Won't work my life away, 'cause my life won't more than minimum wage. I'm past age. Say what? I'm not going to work today, no. No, I'm not going, no. I'm not going to work today, no.
No chains, no fences, no walls, and no crying, no rain, yeah. It's just like a dream, no strings, no defenses, and we're all dancing, open arms and hearts, beating, beating. I like the world back there, with so many lost, so many scared, so afraid of letting go, afraid of what we don't know, so afraid of prying eyes, afraid of lies, afraid to live outside the boxes that we build. I want to go where the painted lights, they wash away. Yeah, yeah. The painted lights, they wash away. Yeah, yeah. And there's space to be, a space to breathe, a space to see, a space to be, a space to be, a space to be. It's just like a dream, no strings, no defenses, and we're all dancing, open arms and hearts, beating, beating. I like the world back there, where so many hurt, afraid to care, so afraid to be left behind, afraid of losing your mind, so afraid of living up, afraid of loving, afraid to be enough. For those who look up to you, I want to go where the painted lights, they wash away, yeah, yeah. The painted lights, they wash away, yeah, yeah. Well, out there the world is so cold, out there the world's gone crazy, so much destruction and so many haters hating. But in the darkest day, well, I know I still can find my way. I close my eyes and know in my mind I go where the painted lines. Does anyone know this song? They wash away, yeah, yeah. The painted lights, they wash away, yeah, yeah. No chains, no fences, no walls, and no crying, no rain, yeah. It's just like a dream, no strings, no defenses, and we're all dancing, open arms and hearts. No defenses anymore. There's too many walls, you know all these things you know. There's too many walls and not enough time. Too many painted lines. Too many walls and not enough time. And no defenses anymore. There's too many walls, you know all these things you know. There's too many walls and not enough time. Too many painted lines. Too many walls and not enough time. And no defenses anymore.
Welcome back to Culturefest 2020, a cyber celebration. We're coming to you from the beautiful Appalachian South Folklife Center in Pipestem, West Virginia. We've got so much more music coming at you. Hope you enjoy.
Hey, what's going on, Culturefest? It's a cyber celebration this year for 2020. Mike Atwell here with you, and it's my honor and pleasure to be here with you virtually, coming to you in your own living room or your own backyard for the 8th year in a row. Now, we can't be together on the beautiful mountaintop this year, but that's okay, because we got to stay safe and we got to stay distant. We can't be together giving each other hugs, but we can give each other virtual hugs, and that's what we're going to do all weekend long. We're so excited to have you tuning in, joining us for a plethora of magical musical moments that are going to occur right here on your favorite mountaintop at Culturefest, a cyber celebration for 2020. So let's have a party. Grab your hammock, bring it out in your favorite spot in the backyard, kick your legs up, and get ready to enjoy some amazing moments. The ones that you love from right here on the beautiful mountaintop at the Appalachian South Folklife Center with all of our Culturefest friends. And we want to make sure that you know this program is presented with financial assistance from the West Virginia Department of Arts, Culture, and History and the National Endowment for the Arts, with approval from the West Virginia Commission of the Arts. Because without them, we wouldn't be able to bring all this to you, and we wouldn't be able to be together this year like we always come together at Culturefest.
Nathaniel Altair is a son of the Appalachian Mountains. He is a human with 10 fingers. He uses them to play a guitar, a genuine thrift store gem. Come and bathe in his beautiful noise. He would like that very much.
Hello everybody. My name is Nathaniel Altair, and welcome to my living room. Coming at you today for Virtual Culturefest. Sad that I couldn't see all you guys in person. Love to every year. It's like a big family reunion. But you know, current events, staying safe, and perseverance. Thanks to Robert and Lori and people like JP who are keeping this thing going and keeping the music coming out to you guys today. So I'm going to play a couple songs of mine for you, and we're going to start out with one that I call Get By, and it's actually the last song I played for the virtual Earth Day. So it's going to be what I'm going to open up with today. So hope you enjoy these next couple tunes.
Sunshine
your face. Isn't it beautiful the way we die? And isn't it beautiful the way we all get by? Like when you're riding your bike through the dark, all the fireflies are flashing, you can see the stars. Then you hit a huge pothole, you're on the ground again. What a nice view from the ground, you can still see the stars and the fireflies all around. But you got one hell of a headache. Well, you should have had a helmet on your head. You know, worst crash kid and maybe you'd be dead. Isn't that just how fragile it all is? And isn't it beautiful the way the sun shines on your face? Isn't it beautiful the way we die? And isn't it beautiful the way we all get by? Who can even stand all of this beauty and all of this love and all of this bitterness and all of this hatred and all of this bloodshed and all of this war and all these politicians and all of these memes and all of this bullshit and all of these Republicans and all of these Democrats and all of these people. Well, isn't it beautiful the way the sun shines on your face? Isn't it beautiful the way we die? And isn't it beautiful the way we all get by? Like when Judas sold his Savior out, they were best friends from the start without a doubt. Oh, how wealth and fame can take your friends. So when you're hanging there on your cross that you carried up the hill just to be hung on, just look out at the horizon and smile. 'Cause isn't it beautiful the way the sun shines on your face? Isn't it beautiful the way we die? And isn't it beautiful the way we all get by? All right, let's get by. So this next song's a little older one. It's called What Hurts You? And it's just a little silly little tune I wrote a while ago. It goes something like this. yeah, moving on. This next tune is one that I wrote after a good friend of mine passed away in a drug overdose, and it's just a little reminder that everything is impermanent. It's called Time Won't Wait. So rest your head, 'cause you can't raise the dead. And one day you'll wake up and you'll find that several years have got behind of you, and you just can't outrun the rising and the setting of the sun. So don't try, my friend, 'cause time's gonna get you in the end. Oh, time won't wait on you. Wait on you to take your time. next one is a new one. I wrote this spring, and it's called Follow Me. When I go, follow me down the road, down the long road. So sing with me in the shower. We'll pass the seconds, we'll pass the hours, honey, we'll pass the day. And if you follow me, honey, I swear to you that I'll get it right if I have to try 1,000 times. And if you follow me, honey, I swear to you that I'll get it right if I have to try 1,000 times. So dress my wounds if I get hurt, and mend my heart, make it work, make that damn thing work. And let me down when I'm dead, and place a stone on my head. It doesn't matter what it said. Your love is cooler than the spring, flowing out of the hillside, brighter than the sun. But when it sets, it gets a little colder. So follow me, my honeybee. I'll work till I die for my queen bee. Honey in the honey pot's what we got. And if you follow me, honey, I swear to you that I'll get it right if I have to try 1,000 times. And if you follow me, honey, I swear to you that I'll get it right if I have to try 1,000 times. So lay me down in the living room while all the glow stars all come unglued. They all fall to the floor. Make love to me while we are young, and we'll grow old, lying in the sun, ignoring everyone. And if you follow me, honey, I swear to you get it right if I have to try 1,000 times. And if you follow me, honey, I swear to you that I'll get it right if I have to try 1,000 times. I'll try 1,000 times for you. All right. Well, I got one more song for you guys, and this is one I wrote about 2 years ago with just things that were happening then, and it kind of seems to work with all the craziness that has been happening lately, and yeah, I hope you like it and take from it what you will. It's called Subservient Paranoia Blues, and it goes like this. So impressionable, so impregnable, the human thank y'all so much for sitting patiently through my set and dealing with me through a couple of rocky spots. Tends to usually happen with me and my music and what I do, but that's all part of it, and I hope you like it, and I'm just happy to be part of this and glad that the music's still going this year through all this craziness that we're all living through. And I just sending love out to everybody, and stay safe out there, and I look forward to seeing you whenever I can. Thanks again for listening.
Hey, Culture Festivarians, how you feeling? Checking back in with you, Mike here, making sure that you are doing all right and still having a great time here at the Culturefest Cyber Celebration 2020. If you're ready to see some amazing music, some amazing fusion, some jazz experimental craziness that you never know what's going to come out of my good friend Donovan Duval, but he's next on the stage. He's going to bring the music to y'all.
Hello, everybody. Hello, my name is Donovan. This song is called 14. Sweet, thank you. Hope everybody's having a grand time here at Culturefest. Wish I could be there with everybody in the real world, but alas, no. Dope, cool. This next song
Your roots torn say you don't know. You're hoping that you're wrong. They're sleeping by your side. You're creeping while they're lying. Honest, you wanted to show. Your heart had not turned to stone. But baby, you cannot hide. Under cover of the blanket of night. Babe, I want to fall into your waters, but I cave asunder. All I can say is tears I run, tears I run. Oh no, tears I run, tears I run. Oh no, but oh, who'll say? I'm hoping that you'll stay. But baby, deep inside, you know that I'm right. But honest, you wanted to show. Your heart had not turned to stone. But baby, you cannot hide. Under cover of the blanket of night. Babe, I want to fall into your waters, but I cave asunder. All I can say is tears I run, tears I run. Oh no, tears I run, tears I run. Oh no, babe, I want to fall into your waters, but I cave asunder. All I can say is tears I run, tears I run. Oh no, tears I run, tears I run. Oh no.
Thank you ever so much. Cool. Radical. Awesome. Cool. This next song is called You Were Once a Child. Thank you. Thank you so much to Robert and Lori for having me. My name is Donovan Duval. You can find me on the internet. If you'd like, we can be friends. You can follow me like a person in the bushes. Or, you know, you hit me up. We can be friends. We can talk about whatever you'd like. Stay safe out there. Please wear a mask. I'd like to go outside and not. So the more masks you wear, the sooner we can go do normal things, whatever that is. And yes, that's all I have to say, and hope you're all well.
Hi, my name is JP, and I've been working Culturefest for 7 amazing years. It's so unfortunate that we can't be together this year, but I'm very happy that we've come together to keep the spirit alive of Culturefest. In the past years, I worked sound down on the Valley stage, and I would arrive weeks early to help out Robert and Lori and the rest of the team. The energy of running around on the mountaintop was just some of the best memories that I've had ever working a production, and I can't wait to do it again. I know it's not going to be the last time. This festival is truly one of my favorite festivals to work, and it's become more than just a gig. It really is a place where I know I have friends and family, and I can come back every year, and it's going to be an incredible experience. So thanks so much for tuning in, and I really can't wait to see everybody next year on that magical mountaintop.
We're having a great time here at the Culturefest Cyber Celebration 2020. Wishing we could all be together, but we are through the power of technology in the virtual world. And the next artist coming up, you know them. You see them every year. You've watched them grow up here on the Culturefest stage, and now they're all grown up. And they tour all over the place, all over the East Coast, all over the country together. Please, ladies and gentlemen, give a huge Culturefest virtual cyber welcome to Kayla Lynn and The Change.
Hi Culturefest, I'm so sad that circumstances made it so that we can't be there together in person right now, but thank you so much for tuning in anyway to our virtual Culturefest. I know this is weird, but we're glad to be able to share our music with you anyway through these hard times. We're going to start our set off with an original song that we have not released yet. It's brand new, so this will be the first time you guys are hearing it. I hope you love it, I hope you enjoy it, and please enjoy our set. Thank you.
away. When our hearts and souls collide, I see the passion in your eyes I can't deny. We're dancing like we're more than friends. I'm feeling like this night won't end. I can shake this feeling. This is the beginning. Tonight I won't end. I can shake this feeling. This is the beginning. Can't be wrong. And we're dancing like we're more than friends. Nowadays said, babe, I'm leaving you. It's over, it's over now, I'm leaving you. See, I don't want to no more, said, babe, I'm leaving you. It's over. I don't want to no more, said, babe, I'm leaving you. It's over, said, it's over now, I'm leaving you. See, I don't want to no more, to love this way. I work so hard for you every day. While you're out late at night, doing what you do, you're chilling with who? While I'm sitting at home. Come on now. See, I don't know what this world is coming to. I just can't rely on you. I just can't rely on you. Boy, you got that good stuff, but that don't last no way. I just can't rely on you. How am I to ever explain how my melted heart when it rains on the train? 'Cause if you don't want me, please, won't some take me? I'ma get you right out my way. Come on now. I don't know what this world is coming to. I just can't rely on you. I just can't rely on you. When you got that good stuff, but that don't last no way. I just can't rely on you.
so rad. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm Kayla. This is the band tonight. We got Tommy on keys. You know, Kilty. You loved the solos. We know it. Yes. And we got Jamie on guitar over here once again. Yes, you loved it. So good. And we got Paul on drums. And yes, some of the most badass Asheville musicians. And I'm lucky that I got to have them on this. So thank you.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast and all these amazing artists, and there's a lot more where that came from. We'll see you tomorrow.
you.